Yo. Back a lot earlier than we thought we were.
It's drier here, at least.
Oh, sweet. Come on, I want that automatic return. Wait, do I have it? I do. It's just pretty slow and weak.
All right.
So then we need shotgun.
Rocky, use that beak. Why, thank you.
Well, thank you.
Thought I'd drop in. Not seen you down here in a bit. Been too busy up top.
Rude.
They have this coming.
Race you.
There we go. Take it then. Who needs to sip ambrosia on the crossroads when we could be out here doing this together, right?
She just mentioned ambrosia.
Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's not to say I don't take satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together?
Oh, shut up. We used to spar. This is the closest thing. Don't know anybody else who can keep up, let alone get ahead.
A healthy competitive rivalry is all we have between us, then?
I said shut up. What else do you want it to be?
I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Take care. Think I can finally go.
Yeah, but there should still be one more thing.
Hello, gigantic severed head.
How about two?
Ash for my arcana.
Isn't there supposed to be a second exit? And where's the darn tree?
Grow golden once again.
It is legit just one exit. I haven't had that happen before.
Your magic against mine. Out of shells. sorcery at best. In the name of Hades. A wave of power.
Definitely.
Let's fish. Come on out. Poor Sobby. It's you. It's been too long.
It's been too long. Too long.
It's been too long. Too long. Too long. Yes, for I have matters not just in the depths of Tartarus, but also far above, on the besieged summit of Olympus, rightful home of Lord Zeus and Queen Hera. Zeus and Queen Hera, Queen Hera, Queen Hera. Please take care. Take care. Take care. Take care.
Yeah, we don't have to gift you. Yeah, they're just loading me up.
Hecuba on watch. I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Hecuba, the honor is mine. We shall protect each other from now on. See you in the crossroads.
This is a tough one. 411. Pomegranate. Don't want the moon. Hermes, health and magic. But I don't use magic. So I guess I do. Abagaba.
Flourish. point secured.
For all that's happened, glad you finally met Demeter, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
Projectile speed was a big one.
That's 2 down. No shells.
Ugh. I tried to murk my own bird.
All is possible.
One more.
I thought I claimed it.
Excellent.
Oh, they gave me a second one. Let's see what we get. Sacrificial boon. Who's it going to be from? I'll take it.
Still won't mind.
All right.
I know you're angry. Believe me, so am I.
Caught him before he was able to dip.
Placated for the moment, terrifying Cerberus turns his attention from the princess to the gates of Tartarus below.
Go find your master now. Good find. My brother's biggest fan. Farewell, Fields. How about another keepsake?
Yeah.
Might as well.
$330. Okay.
I'll take it.
The vengeful princess once more finds herself within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the very place her Titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he? Unseen. Ground floor. Five chambers to go.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not barge right in.
No shells. Over there.
But they made me have a...
To chaos. Chip away, Rocky.
Rocky's beak breaks because it's never met that kind of material before.
If Chronos holds the goddess Nyxus captive in your father's house, along with other members of her family and yours, then I would like for that to change. Perhaps he shall release them if you use sufficient violence.
I don't like these.
Part of our arrangement.
That seems like the lesser of those evils.
Traitors. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Oh, yeah. Every 2 seconds, boy.
All right. Are you how Chronos gets his gold? The wall's empty.
We're gonna have to get a lot stronger if we want to beat Chronos quick.
Melted down. Hear me on my authority.
The moon?
More.
From the heavens themselves. Your path has led to Apollo.
It provides an Olympian's aid. So that's it. We have to go. Oh, we haven't even made it one floor, actually. I would like a hammer so that I could get 6 shots.
Shells.
6 shots or the shotgun.
Nicely done.
Nope, that's it. Just one door. They're like, you had enough. Move on. I saw you sneaking up on me.
The boon from chaos just took hold. So close now.
Yeah, they're just forcing me straight down the line.
We're almost there. Hold on.
They really did. They said you're going straight to him.
One left.
839. That's not bad.
There it is. Tucked away. In the name of Hades. Night protect you, my lord. Good.
Just because they want us to spend as much money as we can before we enter.
One way in. Chronos!
You dare return? You, with all that vengeance on your mind, claiming to care nothing for the family which I denied you. Good, because you certainly did not miss much. They cared nothing for our family either. Left me to rot. You are no different.
You alone care deeply for our family, is that it? Come on, they left you to rot because you gave them every reason to hate you.
They sought power I refused to share. They have not worked for it. Perhaps if they asked nicely, none of this would have elapsed. But there is no undoing past mistakes. Legions of the Golden Age.
Music to my ears.
The light of the sun. Such rancor.
Time for a dazzling display.
Need to recharge. You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all. I think not. You expect a show of mercy here? Come forth, my subjects. We are not done. Yet.
Some family you are. Go on and try to cast me out as they once did. See what good shall come of it.
I intend to. Though if you wished to be part of the family so much, perhaps you oughtn't have waged war with them.
With them, you say, not us. You too are a reject daughter of Hades. Always shall be, and always would have been. Mark my words.
For the unseen.
I'm trying to figure out why some things are...
Remains of Chronos.
Got 3.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still. All right, brother.
The ancient Mirror of Night, that conduit of dark primordial power from before time took hold, lies forgotten amid the myriad possessions of the captive underworld prince.
An ordinary mirror, nothing more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. It worked. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
She looks a bit like Mother, doesn't she? Which means, oh, blast. I never thought I look just like him then. Only without the beard. Ugh. Ah. Hi there, Menenui. My investigation into our grandfather's scheming has begun, though difficult to make good progress without telling anybody what I'm up to. Don't take this the wrong way, but this truly is your only idea.
Yes, I don't think I can stop Chronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own.
That's our family for you. Father certainly has no love for Chronos, but he never speaks of him. Do you happen to know what went over between them to have made things this bad?
You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I am. Chronos was a tyrant, and his children wouldn't have it. The Fates themselves deemed that the gods should rule. But that apparently wasn't enough for him.
So now you want me to stop him for you? I mean, for us. I've had mixed experiences vanquishing certain members of our family before, but that wasn't forever. And you've said next to nothing about how you expect me to do it.
Look, I have knowledge of an incantation known as Dissolution of Time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him.
Unravel him? That's a little vague for me, unless Chronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be more specific?
Unmake him. Destroy his ambitions along with him. Undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Chronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being. I'll get into that later.
Well, great. I think you cleared everything up. Though I'll admit I don't like having to kill our family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
You would blame Father in all this? Blast. Chronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us.
I will, and I understand, I think. We didn't ask to be born into this, but it's what we got. We'll handle it as best we can.
That's right. Thank you, brother. Take care of yourself. And be kind to Mother, Father, Cerberus, and all for me. From mists of memory, return to shadow now. To heavens next?
You have returned.
Can I take your order?
Weirdo.
You think that you achieved a victory, witch? You merely prolonged your demise, for the Titan whom you vanquished possesses but the smallest fraction of my power.
Duh.
So you heard. I'm surprised and humbled that you deigned to pay my meager accomplishments any heed, O Spirit. How did you know?
I am all-knowing.
Also, the shades out there were going off about it. Some of them are right outside the tent. Told them they can't come in, but they're still out there, I think.
Thank you for keeping them at bay.
Starting to get low on bath salts.
More than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
I should have planted stuff.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the hot springs with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing, so shall we?
Perfect.
Sure is steamy in here. I'll give it that. Like being cooked in a cauldron, isn't it?
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the River Lethe and that was that. Clean slate.
The River of Forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows? You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel. Gotta go.
Let's have a look around. Another prophecy.
In your care, Reval grows stronger still.
Two more. We're getting pretty close with all of those,
Once
actually.
more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Chronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time, and can exist without.
Another paradox, yet one that must be true.
Such a mess.
Great job last night, babe. Is that what you want to hear? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me. Other than that one time.
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you, now that you mention it, Eris, I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. Though, good to know you'll come around and check up on my corpse.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Shut up!
Artemis.
Hail, sister. Good, there you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again. How are you feeling?
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in two last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up for me.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With a taverna, hot springs. I ought to stop in more often. Shine on without me for now.
Shine on yourself.
We missed you here. You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself. And it would seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
I often fought back feelings that this task would be impossible. But we're getting somewhere, aren't we?
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then.
Alright, we got ads incoming. They run 3 minutes. We don't play the game while ads are running. That way, if you're not subscribed, you don't miss out on something you may want to see. So with that, 3 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. All right, we are back.
Been meaning to try this.
Wheat.
From Tartarus.
But
I wanted to ask you more about Prometheus. By your own estimation, is he truly mad? And if he stands opposed to all your family, then who set him loose to begin with?
I don't exactly know on either count. He speaks in riddles sometimes, but he doesn't sound as though he's lost his mind. My suspicion is that the forces of Chronos liberated him in exchange for his obedience, but... No, I think not. Full bloom.
oh, that's nice.
Take all the time you need.
Ooh, good.
The one that I need takes 13.
One, please. Rubbish for recycling.
You need something?
Not right now, thank you.
Which cards reflect my path? Now I see.
It's hard not to go back and just blow all of my skeletons on.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night. Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us
I can get
rise
16
above
of these.
our flaws. So mote it be.
Should be of use. So that's it.
threshold to the world beyond the crossroads, the altar of ashes thrums with ancient power, boundless as that of the gods and heroes depicted in the myriad arcana.
A power within us all. There's something new here.
The depth of your understanding has no end.
I'm like, did anyone need to take a bath?
A curse upon you!
Wisdom of the ages. The unseen. The messenger. That's all the arcana.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Yes, sir.
You were out a while.
Just back and forth at this point.
Let me see. Improved.
Moon dust.
Here are the bones. The other side. There we are.
I'm gonna be a walking Terminator at some point.
Faith of my comrades.
Smart.
Hecuba returns.
I guess we got one more pet that we gotta find.
Where's the commander? What's that? I was born for this.
Yeah, let's focus on the underworld for now.
Moonlight, guide me.
Thought you could sneak on out of there without me giving you my boon? Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em. And you're about to be much quicker, too.
Very well.
Wait, I want to know if I choose the same one, but instead of going up, if I go down.
What's that? Where's the commander? Hecuba returns. Farewell, Commander.
We did it in the wrong order. I don't know if this is going to change you.
Moonlight guide.
Okay, perfect.
If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
Right thoughtful of you, Em, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly.
It didn't count.
Thought you could sneak on out of there without me giving you my boon? Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em. And you're about to be much quicker, too.
So it didn't use the echo.
They never learn. Let that be a lesson.
Word has it that you somehow managed to thwart Chronos just last night. Although I remain somewhat skeptical because his forces still press the attack, and Typhon shows no sign of slowing down. We have to put a stop to this.
Yeah, Thunder Rush.
Very well. Go, Hecuba. Thanks, little one.
Berry pomegranate meal. That sucks that it's gonna... We're gonna get an echo on this.
Time for a tune-up.
Am I to understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late? Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Chronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
Volcanic strike.
Have this. Have this.
Oh. Okay, perfect. That actually works.
What a coincidence. You're late. Already took care of things here, though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Chronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Can't be seen with you and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine, so here, take this, and you never saw me, got it?
Wow, we're reliving an old one. Finally. Finally, I got one that we've seen before.
No, you don't.
Oh.
You really have to pay that Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
I'm like, she's gonna be pissed when we see her next.
That's a bite. That's a figment.
The
I did it the wrong way, though.
It is more than a threat. It is an insult. I control the seasons, yet he dares smother our mountain in his foul storm.
Let's see if we could start utilizing that.
What else?
Want to make $100? Sure.
Come, you thieves. Mine now.
Berry pomegranate Mia.
I'll slay you all.
No, none of that. I don't like any of these. For these many encounters.
No.
You see, you can't alter the weak ones.
Who shall I give this to?
All right, Charon, let's see what you got. $292.
Olympus, accept this message.
Ugh. Like, any gold, please?
How fares the task?
I've told my brother of what Chronos has done, but he expressed reluctance about having to destroy a member of our family. He even suggested father may be partly to blame.
A complication. Your brother never was keen on taking direction, especially from your father. And now he's filling your own head with doubt. We have no recourse here, Malenue. Persuade him or all shall be for naught.
He also asked me what exactly happened between Chronos and my father, and I realized I didn't know. Does anyone? This war he's waged, it isn't merely over who should rule.
Their precise history is of no bearing to our present state. In war, one would be wise to not give undue credit to one's enemies. If you spend all your time so deep in thought, then you shall hesitate to act, and your moment shall pass.
Oh, shit.
Careful now. Hold. I think you won. You arrived with not so much as a single cut or scrape, and thus depart. Such strength and agility as can stop time.
I passed the test.
That was a no-hitter, she confirmed. There were a couple of close calls, though.
Could switch my keepsake. All right.
Fastest driver. That one was a waste of money, I'll be honest.
The rim of Oceanus.
You need to go in before you... Oh!
The water spouts.
One thing I learned from my strong-armed nephew here, dearie, is that you always have to strike while the iron's still hot. Now, come on, hop to it, Hephaestus, my lad.
Hey! Tag team.
I'm up in, lady, yeah? Although if you keep on turning up the heat in here, then this whole forge is gonna blow and take the rest of the damn mountain with it too. And what would Witchy have to fight for then?
They'll burn.
Yes, but what's my blast from... Oh. So just by firing, it's going to pop off 400, and then it's going to fire a second time 400. So bang, bang. Why does it feel like my character is a lot more weak? A lot weaker. I'll chance it. 190. We can get one thing.
Hear me, on my authority. I'm back. No shells. Too much squirming. Olympus, I accept this message. There.
I'm just going around fulfilling prophecies at the moment.
Strength of the gods. I should be able to avoid this lot. From the king and queen.
Nice.
All done.
I'll chance it.
Transform.
Yes. Oh, yes. I'll take the 2 extra shells for now.
All right, fish. Hooked one. A gutter bomb.
Gutter pot. I'm cool with that. I'll gain that health on the back end.
In the name of Hades.
I'm thinking the dodge. I like the idea of attack.
And we're off.
I like the idea of attack, and then I just go for it. We can't do anything with Charon, but they won't let us switch it.
Into the purse.
Dog.
Oh. From the top, then.
Well, if it isn't the little name dropper. Off to see your good friend Mr. Chronos again, huh? He loves our act. He'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from us.
Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him. And we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Hitting the streaming early today, or am I just that obvious to your schedule? No, I'm hitting the stream early today. I normally don't stream on Sundays this early because I usually got my son with me. But this is a weekend I don't got him. And I'm just doing chores and housework for the most part. I mean, at some point I'm going to run out and grab an energy drink. And there'll be like a 15-minute break. But yeah, early stream today. And we're going to be streaming mostly the whole day just to try and knock out this game so we can move on to something else before Grand Theft Auto 6 comes, you know, November 19th. There are a lot of games dropping here in September, so we need to knock this out.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady.
See, like, oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to. I mean, GTA 6 is finally being released. That's funny. Yeah, they finally are releasing it. When the heck? When did it freeze over? Yeah, they have a trailer coming out on Netflix on Thursday, I believe. It's the 27th that it comes out, and it's going to be a first look at the gameplay of the game finally. And some hacker started releasing it all last week. Bunch of gameplay footage. Rockstar's pissed.
Should keep me company.
We don't need nothing there. Let's just keep rolling.
Big drop. What do they want?
Ah, yes, the hammer. I need that hammer in my life.
I think not.
Wait, the Vikings haven't won the Super Bowl yet. Things that have not happened before GTA 6 release. That's funny.
Grow golden once again.
That's not going to be good. But we're going to take it anyway.
Craftsman's gift. That was all of them. Some bones.
Mine. Oh. What do we got? So then, yeah, it's going to be him. Unless we can change hers.
Change of fate.
No! And you guys, what are you thinking? Are you kidding? Change it again?
No thanks. Oh, don't you hiss at me. Snakes.
Cut the head of the snake and...
In we go. Be not afraid.
Can we use the dog as like sympathy? Get the person to chill out and then to get pacified. Simple as that.
In the name of Hades. Now.
I would have totally missed this. Yeah, the dog can dig things up, but he can't bust up that rock. Not like the bird would have. Oh, it's Echo again.
Hecuba, remember this place? Remember this place. Remember this place. Remember this place.
She's smiling this time.
How could I ever forget it? And I think Hecuba here remembers too. She seems to recognize you. Recognize you. Recognize you. Recognize you. Goodbye for now. For now. For now. For now.
Yeah, I'll slow it down. I kind of want to give her a gift. We got enough. Let's see if it works.
For you, Echo, if you please. Where I am from, it's a small gift we offer those we care about. I don't know about you, but even just handing over this stuff, I feel a bit better. I feel a bit better, bit better, bit better.
Waste. We already know. It's the pomegranate.
More shades. Show me the way.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised that we didn't get, like, beat up on that one. They just brought everyone out. What is happening here? Oh, I forgot we had Arctic Ring. Somehow the blasts on this are actually good. I was like, where's this dog going? What are you kidding me? I thought I saw a third one. Am I crazy? I really thought I saw like a heart. Let's see, 310. Let's try Charon.
I see it. Get it, Hecuba.
Do it, dog.
Well done.
You're a dog.
Olympus, I accept this message. In you go.
F it, might as well.
Hecuba, meet Cerberus.
Sorry, I had ads incoming. I had to snooze it.
returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
You're free again, for now.
For now.
This is it. One last drop.
I don't think we do well on this.
The lowest reaches. Chambers of Tartarus, align.
An infiltrator breached through our defenses.
Talk to Pops.
Down, girl.
Heal, Cerberus.
Ooh.
All bound in chains of hardest adamant. The erstwhile Lord and Master of the Dead now is a prisoner within the realm the fates themselves decreed was his by right.
I'm sorry, Father.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
Okay.
My father, he visited me recently, demanding that I tell him where to find you. I made clear I did not know, but you are drawing more of his attention.
You're saying he tortured you, that blasted wretch. He won't need to find me. I'm about to find him.
Do not misunderstand. We merely spoke. Granted, that is a rarity in itself. He never knew what to do with my brothers or me. Never should have had us at all.
Father, please don't speak that way. What even happened with you all? I know the tales of how you vanquished him, but know so little of how it was for you growing up.
We often fought. He believed we would take after him. None of us did. And when the fates decided that the time had come for us to rule in his stead, he resisted, bitterly. But these old memories, I would leave them buried.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ads are in progress. I'm sorry about
There. Now get out of here.
You honor me. Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter.
I forgot we had the shotgun.
More coming.
I'll be surprised if this is a good run.
Fair trade. A couple chambers more.
Yeah, I wish it wasn't Demeter.
Oh great, the treasury. I much prefer silver.
Yeah, after that, yeah, I do too.
There. In the name of Hades.
It's good because we don't have automatic return, so we have to use our
I can
special.
access this old fountain chamber now. Now. More of this tempai.
So you can A dash through it, but you cannot.
Last one.
Right into it. Oh, it's got to be the pomegranate, obviously. Oh.
I accept this gift.
Oh man, and then they're gonna get pissed.
How sensible of you.
For my mother.
If you were openly refused, in my place you would certainly respond as I shall now.
Well, here we go.
My priority is always family, my niece, even if it requires hard choices now and again.
Hard choices now and then. Dude, tried to murk me.
That was my boon. Onward.
Just a room of hate. You want $100?
By my father's name. Now then.
$1,200?
I'm here. Hail, boatman. Let's get you someplace safe. Hear me, on my authority. Right.
We're about to be unstoppable.
Moonlight guides you.
We have like no health.
I'm home.
You look a bit unwell. You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now, you are too young to understand.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn. Now this... I call upon my subjects now.
We still got 3 lives.
Enough is enough. Oh, look, here come more of my subjects now. You will get again. You gods learn nothing from the past. Recklessly changed everything to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing.
We need 3 more kills on him here, and then we need to figure out how to do Olympus.
No change is inevitable. With time, the only question is, which sort? But time cannot be stopped.
Form, I said.
That's 4.
Vanquished only for the moment, scheming Chronos cannot be so easily destroyed. Yet in her every fleeting victory against him, fierce Millennium recovers something she thought lost.
I still remember flashes of this place. So much dust. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Dream, which means she must be close. Millennium? Millennium? That's a nice name. Millennium, are you out there? No?
Brother.
There. Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Chronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
Machinery? You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Chronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time, and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Chronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants of this house? To my friends? Loves of my life? You said Chronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus. Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I need weapons all the time.
I'm getting through to him, I think.
Did you do it? Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
Such pitiable offerings as this are hardly worth my notice, witch!
No, but seriously, thanks. Nobody ever gets me anything. Besides you, I mean. That's nice, you know?
It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot, so it really is the least I could do.
Nice. We're getting closer.
Begging your pardon, Shades.
I've come to value our companionship, Princess. So there's something you should know about me in case it becomes pertinent to us. I'm promised to another, by the Fates.
Promised to another as in you're betrothed. Well then, congratulations are in order, I should think. Though, to whom, if I may ask? If the Fates even let on.
Well, at the risk of being overly direct, I've concluded that she isn't you. The Fates described her as the morning light, whose luminance breaks through the darkness and reveals the beauty of the world. You're, well, different than that.
Oh, that could be Eos, I suppose. I know her sister Selene the Moon rather well, but I'm not very familiar with Dawn. Are you supposed to seek her out?
I fear I do not know. She and I are to meet at some point, but apparently not yet. When first you and I met, I thought perhaps that I might find her in this place.
It's dark here. I don't think you shall.
I realize that now. This nectar of the gods, it's such a luxury. With my sisters, I led a relatively simple life. Now to find myself in such a place, much less with you, no prophecy could have prepared me.
His words are so eloquent.
You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs fulfilled, though I've not often heard anything in the Crossroads described as luxurious. Are things so different where you're from?
Well, it was an excellent place to be a weaver, but there is not a lot of other recreational activity or other company. I fear I may become quite self-indulgent with all this.
I don't think you're at any risk of that just yet. This wasn't on the list before.
The god of the forge shall support you.
Disgusting. You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
Sounds like a child. Like a teen with angst. Oh, I mean, I guess her name, she is Strife. So that makes sense.
I'm sorry.
I'm not allowed to give her a gift anymore?
Moonlight guide you.
I'll find my own way.
Trade you. Ordering this.
Got him, huh? Ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Chronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Chronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks, huh?
No.
Yo. Now we can have one with her.
I know you dislike excesses of any kind, though. I don't think one more ambrosia bottle's going to tip the scales for you, is it, Nem?
It might. Won't go to the taverna to find out, so why don't you take it back? Not really the time for luxuries.
Damn.
How about you hold on to it until whenever you feel it's deserved? If you're not indulging, you don't need to be concerned about it, right?
Want to waste something like this? Fine. But it's just going in a stash, and probably we'll never see what little light we get. Long as you're good with that?
I am.
What is the next... Is there a love mechanic in this game? What?
Odysseus on leave. Gaia's secrets. Live and thrive.
Successive victories. We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended by your estimation?
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be undone.
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details. But should an unexpected setback come to pass, tell me at once.
Oh, are they setting me up for something? Like, hey man, something's about to happen.
I shall. What if...
Whoa.
May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength. Last night I dreamt of this.
Oh, nice.
I rise again.
Hail, broker. I've need of that. Arms of night, draw out the riches of the earth.
Tis done.
Here you are.
I'm just knocking them out. That's what I'm doing at this point.
Not even by itself.
Carefully said.
Hear me, O shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority. So mote it be. As my familiars are a source of strength, so may we all grow strong. So mote it be. Damname Sion.
That's Selene.
Broker?
I guess that's that for now.
Got something for you. good, wasn't it? Here you go. Little one, I have something for you. Familiars just love these.
Check this out.
300? We'll get there, don't worry.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Gain all familiar bonds. But it takes S-dust.
The grave thirst aura's even stronger now. Here you go, Tula. I'm tempted to try one myself. You're getting stronger. Always does the trick.
Right, cat. I think we go up this time.
Through Aphira. All right.
Observe the handiwork of Chronos all about you there. The once thriving city of Aphira laid to ruin. The underworld's gates flung open. Unconscionable acts, for which there must be dire consequences.
I just take it to take it.
Strong, strong, strong. What a stench. Go on, Tula. And caught. Whoa, a neck biter. Come on, then. like you. The heart sigil.
So besides whatever innate satisfaction there may be in beating up
We only have to
the
beat
Titan,
Chronos 3 more times, but we do have to figure out what we're doing with
your little godling
Olympus.
is he going to be all right?
Into Aphira.
Not a single hammer. The one weird witch. I have not given this lady a gift.
I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
The nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most useful to my work, for the strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here, let me make this worth your while.
From one sorceress to another. Thank you.
Black and Fleece.
The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on winds about what ails the mountain of the gods. You've been heading that way. What's going on?
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over.
I could have ranged shots traveling at minus 80 speeds if I get Hermes.
Of course.
Anything else? The Boar of Erymanthus. One less pylon.
I don't think I've seen him before.
Let go your rage, spirit.
Chronos must be getting right sore from all your meetings here, Witchy. But ain't learned a proper lesson yet. Much as it must be nice flattening him, starting to wonder what's the plan here besides that.
Always use more.
Too many hunters failed to tame the massive raging boar of Erymanthus whilst it lived and breathed, and not even death has been able to still its mighty hooves and tusks.
I did, though. For now.
For now.
Okay.
Lots of Apollo. Hermes. Actually, is there any other boss ones?
They're drawn to the moonlight. Good evening.
Suggest remaining far afield of me at all times, witch. Now then.
Not now.
Get away. Let's see. Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Rough, dude.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time, now would it? My work is finished here.
Alright. We got ads incoming. You know what it is. They run 3 minutes. We don't play the game while ads are running. That way, if you're not subscribed, you don't miss out on something you may want to see. So with that, we'll be right back. All right. We are back.
Did this skull just smile? You. Greater might.
Three pylon.
Let's have a look around.
All right, let's see if we can convert one more. Okay, not Hermes. This one.
How about one of those blasted signs?
If I get slam, I'll take it.
Hold still in their shades. In the name of Hades. Done here. There.
And I'll just keep gaining health.
His blessing on you, Em. Impressive work. Her graces are in very high demand. Much as she likes getting involved in personal affairs, yours surely is a special case.
See, I'd have had 70% slower. One left. Let's go with Aphrodite.
Excellent. Transform.
Okay, I'll take that. Like permanent health gain over giving somebody a gift and not knowing if they're going to be like, oh yeah, I appreciate you more.
Some coins. At last.
Shameless attitude. Absolutely.
This one, please.
Must have had an excess of those golden coins that Chronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Flame strike it is.
Lord Charon set up shop.
Oh, it's only once per location?
A dinner guest. Hey, what's your beef with Chronos anyways? He wants to change stuff up a bit, so what? Life's hard up here. It could be easier.
It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis. All thanks to the Titan.
My sheep, they're glad to be alive. No complaints. But individuals like you got too many ideals. Best I eat you and be done. Some friends over for dinner.
I'm pretty sure I got no shot.
Nap time. Got the goods. Special delivery.
You know, for being a Cyclops, he should have seen his defeat coming. That I was trying to think of a good joke for that one, but I couldn't think of.
I'd best switch keepsakes there.
See, he couldn't defend himself because he had his eye on the prize and not on me. You know the story of the Cyclops? We talking about David and Goliath? Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. That's the Bible. The story of the Cyclops. Odysseus did mention it in the game, and it reminded me of the story. He said, it was really dark, and they were in a cave, and he snuck up on the Cyclops and like stabbed him in the eye, and now the Cyclops is blind, and that's how he was able to get his crew out of there.
not to help.
Random hammer. Life up. Shield charm. $24. They're taking my last $24.
Shored up. Come on, Tula.
Let's see how this part goes. We'll go this way, and hopefully we can change that into something else. Pomegranate, yeah, boy.
Felt that for sure.
You deal more damage. 10%. While you have at least 80% health, the bonus is doubled. So we're dealing 20% more damage. Supposedly. One myth about the Cyclops is he was an ordinary man that asked the gods to grant him the ability to see the future. As the price, the gods took one of his eyes and granted him the ability to see the future.
Which way now?
So he could only see his death. Oh, that sucks. That sounds more like one of those horror tales. Oh god, I did not mean to turn it all on fire.
Take me away.
Wow. You just gave me an idea for a TV show. Well, a YouTube show.
Why, thank you.
Gave us the boon of Hestia, did you? Well then, How about a quick reminder of the proper way to make a sacrifice?
Crazy.
Sorry, Great Auntie.
Don't ever let anybody up here push you around.
Wow. But you just tried to kill me, lady.
Some assistance.
Yes, Cat. Do it from up here.
Cart out. Hello, Shrimp.
Just the one door? Okay.
Husky wing and horn of bull, coiled vine and peat of fen. Oh, you're back. I wonder, does our Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
There's something weird about
I
Cersei.
recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little last you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus and his pig-headed crew, perchance he's learned a bit since then.
Imagine my surprise that what I stated about a Cyclops is a modern take on how it became a one-eyed individual, not Greek in origin at all. Yep. I knew that wasn't part of the Greek origin. That felt like like one of those twist movies. So what you said reminded me, and it's like gonna make a YouTube show called damn it, I just had it like when I mentioned it a minute ago. I don't remember the name. I'll remember it later. But you take stories like that and you just act them out. Simple as that.
So mote it be.
Thank you.
The sweet and pungent aromas emanating from the cauldron of the witch enchantress Circe suggest the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
I can breathe freely here.
Yes, sir.
Evening, little pigs.
Evening, little pigs. Little pigs. Why did he say it like that? But he knows.
You'll soon sail back to hell. be your final voyage for a while.
I need to find the mode in the game that lets me make my build. Because then I'll put it on the hardest difficulty and I'll be the nastiest player in the video game world.
Beg pardon? You're in my way. Olympus, I accept this message.
Storm ring.
Very well.
Sorry, cat. I was looking for iron. Gonna have to DoorDash me some McDonald's later. I will never DoorDash McDonald's. That would be the worst food choice ever. Like guttural agony. I need my Scorch to go up like crazy now.
Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pecked to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
I can attest he and that bird have come to
Everyone likes to make a joke about him getting eaten to death.
have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
Well, his liver. Getting eaten over and over.
It is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night. Look at fly! Now watch this.
I really thought she caught me.
Remember that. Where does she get all these?
That's so funny. Old sweat socks. Sorry, cat. Cat's always in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hammer's useless.
My friend. All right.
I'll take it. I mean, we don't have 80% of our health, but if we keep tapping up,
Made it this far.
The majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow, which masks the scars and blemishes of a protracted siege.
Beautiful. Here we go.
shit, I missed everyone. Oh shit.
No shells.
When Eagle shows up, oh, bad news, bears.
Interesting.
Pomegranate.
Satyrs.
Shameless attitude should really be the one that we focus on, but Scorch could be the one, unless he offers us the X button slam.
Hephaestus. Olympus, I accept this message. A fishing point.
Come here, cat.
For it. Victory. This is a crystal.
He was wearing a Spartan helmet. Come right back, Hermes.
Adequate.
How much money do I have? 200. And then they're going to give me the opportunity to lose it, right? Wait, what am I missing? That's it? Okay. Okay, now we can go to Charon. I wanted to go to Hephaestus, but... Hephaestus. Give it this one. Automatic return. Come on.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. There we go.
See, now we have a fighting chance.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Nothing to grab around. Hey! Money. 63 bucks. We got 63 bucks. Yes, sir. Holy crap. Those guys were no joke. They basically wiped out my life.
Transform. In the name of Hades.
Hey, thank you for hanging out, Reaver. I will catch you later, man.
my heart.
I got 150 bucks. Let's see what we can get.
Something there. Olympus, I accept this message.
That's what we got.
Agents have changed.
Perhaps your so-called Master Chronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals. Whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still. I trust in you.
Fly on home.
We were close to doing it without dying. Unfortunately. We got murked.
Clean.
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway to the summit, on which stands a fortress stronger than the mightiest of gods and titans both.
And past that, the Palace of Zeus. Don't be frightened.
Can't afford nothing.
Very well. I'll show myself in.
I'll show myself in.
See that one, Tula?
Cat, do it.
And caught.
Storm Gullet.
More monsters. Next floor. I don't like either one. Tula now. The wall's empty. Now for the last one. Now this fortress is your grave. In the name of Hades. Let's get them, Great Auntie.
He's gonna be by himself at some point, right? Some coins. If it's only gonna be $5 every time.
Here it comes.
I have no idea how I got launched over there. Pomegranate, baby.
again shortly.
Good thing I was only at 50%.
Rest easy now.
Now I'm over 50%.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
He'll tear this fortress apart. Closer to the
I ain't got hardly any money.
See anything you like?
Yeah, health items. What's this? Oh, wow.
There we go.
I wish I had a way to see how many of those I have. I think it says I have one.
All right, Em, I don't want to hold you up now that you're here. You've got important business after all. Just making sure you made it in one piece.
Still in one piece, Lord Hermes, but we'll see how long that sticks. Though who knows, perhaps Typhon will flatten me instead of tearing me to shreds.
Oh, that is grim. Although you know what else is? This entire situation we're in. I mean, look at this place. So how about we both get out of here?
Nope. Not getting anywhere closer to any of them. It's time.
Remember my old lightning bolt, Typhon? End this now, Mininoe.
Fall, you monster.
Okay.
void lens. Enough of this place. In Ethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. It's daybreak. Is that?
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
These must be just the palace grounds.
Look, husband.
She arrives.
From highest...
Lord Uncle.
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Malinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Chronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means of that, I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough.
You did it, Sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an
He called me Sunshine.
once I saw Typhon for myself.
Moros said that the girl is Sunshine.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
May I? Lord Uncle Zeus. Great Auntie Hestia. Grandmother. Uncle Poseidon. Lord Hermes. Lord Apollo. Lord Hephaestus. Lord Dionysus. Lady Athena.
We tend the weak so that mortal lives may grow.
Queen Hera.
Flowers in the springtime, craning
Queen Hera. I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, Headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoe, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care, and let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now.
Sounds pissed.
Should check with Headmistress.
You know how late it is? So hold on, how is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he two separate guys, or just the one?
Chronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault. A different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus? Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
You sure?
Prometheus.
Hey, now that the taverna's back, how about I treat you to a bit of the ambrosia of the gods? You have my word. It's good.
Well, I guess I'm not in the middle of anything, and since you did give me your word... Know what? I'm in.
I messed up. I should have planted some stuff and then took her to the bar.
Kind of a weird consistency. Are you supposed to drink this stuff or eat it?
You're mainly just supposed to savor it with friends. I agree it's a bit unusual, but then it's intended for extraordinary circumstances.
Yeah? What makes this so extraordinary? We're just lounging around. Not in the tent, which granted isn't normal in my case, but still.
It's ours to decide what's special, don't you think? Yes, we see each other night in and night out, but we have never shared a fancy bottle like this, just the two of us.
I guess I see your point, but... Bit of a paradox or something, right? Ambrosia's meant for extraordinary events, but it's the ambrosia itself making things unnaturally festive.
Supernaturally, even. My skin, it's beginning to crawl, as though something is here with us. Oh, God.
The gods themselves shall quake with fear, the likes of which your frail consciousness shall never comprehend.
That sounds more like a beer.
Ambrosia's not that bad. I gotta go unwind, but that was fun.
Also, if she can't...
Do it, Dora. I'm fine, really. So it is written. A matter of time. I'll take the special.
We're getting low on ambrosia. I'll still hold off.
Some moon dust.
Man, everyone clear.
At the surface.
Guy's bounty. Take all the time you need.
You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, Goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed.
Are they, like, scared of me now?
Not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises. May moonlight guide us.
We'll get through this.
Victorious again. Your victory against Typhon. Have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
Oh, way to lead the horse.
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself, and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, Headmistress. No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway. Kathaski Onaski. So mote it be.
Nectar of godly savor. Did we already buy our nectar? Yeah, we did.
I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way. Not a care in the world. What?
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Commander, what is that?
What more did they add to the game?
I've something to discuss. Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you, which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby.
No, I'm with her.
I mustn't look.
No peeking.
Another keepsake, perhaps.
Which one do you pick?
Wait, real quick. Let's knock out some more stuff on the, come on.
Darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads that...
We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately.
I thought maybe because she was doing an incantation.
I'm out.
Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Chronos.
It's like a mobile game.
For the unseen.
We know our objective, at least 7 sands, so we might as well go down.
I'll get you, Chronos.
Oh my. Damn.
Further refined. Caught out. Ooh, a soul belly.
I need one of those for real, so that works out pretty good.
Not a chance.
That one I needed. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna see if this one will work for us this time. Go for it early and then just invest super heavily in it. Oh no, I have to give to you because we're so close.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I'm not going to.
Not even a monstrosity such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it and more.
Chronos moves a lot. Yeah, let's chance it.
Strength is yours.
Okay. Now we know.
Face me. Suffer no more.
Heard you talk to Mum and Dad face to face. Not even I get to do that much. Must have been right nervous meeting them. Or mayhap not, considering what you did to get there.
Volcanic strike, 100%. Oh, well, thank you, Echo.
This one.
Late.
I'm late? Bro.
Won't be needing this at all, but you look like you will. You're welcome.
Appreciate that.
Later.
$272? Maybe.
Should come in handy.
I don't want to sacrifice Boone my volcanic strike. It is mine.
I understand the being you call Typhon presents a significant problem for the Olympians, and now also for you. I had not necessarily expected he and Chronos would join forces. Perhaps this is why I could not detect Typhon's reawakening.
I already have a card that gives me 50% chance right now, so I don't need 4% more. But the attacks, I need the attacks up.
Something else.
Try again. I'll take it.
A cutthroat king specially for me. I'll not fall to some hired thug. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Oh, I completely forgot they were going to be tossing things at me.
In we go. Revol's empty.
A fishing point.
Moon,
Tula, catch.
I didn't even choose you yet, Moon, and you're already talking?
This is a soul belly.
Oh, I spun right back into it.
That chaos curse of mine is finally gone. Yes.
I'm just gonna keep taking this health.
use more?
Sure, why not?
From us. Monument cleansed.
The infinite dark.
I love that they're just giving me the upgrades. None of them gives you the automatic counting.
The light of the moon.
Shine ever brighter.
263. Let's chance it.
Auntie Hesty has arrived. Having my food just stuffed it.
Sorry.
Fired up.
Volcanic strike can work with. Oh, that's specials. Shit.
Now for the test.
Rival. That little cat there by your side. I noticed her within our crossroads recently. Power must be great indeed to have persuaded her to follow you.
Tula did take some convincing, Headmistress, but she seems to appreciate my company, at least most of the time.
Moody creatures, cats. Born huntresses, but uncontrollable. I almost fear to see just what this little one can do. With hounds, at least I know exactly where I stand. Cross flames awaken. Return to me, sisters. Like that. You look adorable. Well done.
Got a little bit close there. A little bit close.
We'll have to do this again some other eve.
Yes.
How fare you, little one?
I can't.
Why, here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then. Which one would help?
Which one would help? Hmm. I don't need to get all those leveled up. $121. I'll take the seeds. It's like I can still re-roll, but that's a waste of a re-roll.
Not heard this one before. Let's hear it, Whispers. More ashes.
Chronos, if you don't stop coming in here, man.
Going.
You found your way.
And Scoop?
All right, well, thank you for the gifts. I take back what I was thinking.
Hail, almighty chaos. Sure.
No point. No point in seeing Charon.
Next. I'm soaked. No. Here goes.
I like that she has another new song.
That's what you get. Flame of the hearth.
Mm. I should have picked the other one so I could just knock them out.
Water spouts activated. Lord Hermes.
He really got him, Em. Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey,
Do you stay or do you dare? Below the surface, treasures a gleam calling you down to the floor below. A shining bounty, riches of treasure.
Just taking it to take it at this point, because the other things aren't going to help either.
That's a gutter pump.
We're with you, though, Moon.
For me.
Are you kidding me? I was nowhere near it. $284. I need the health. I'm excited for the fight. Not gonna lie.
On with the show.
You followed our song.
Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering? Another one about the sea?
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder. This song's called Bewitching Eyes.
Okay, new song. Let's go. What? What?
You look at me with bewitching eyes. Red in a queen, give me first. I can't disguise.
She said slow down. She wanted me to hear the song.
attraction. I just can't resist. And I know you've got me at your
Good kitty. There, I let you finish your song. I actually did. That was a really good song.
That was an odd song.
Okay, we gotta go to the field.
This then. Out of here.
All right. Ooh. Excuse me. We've been on for 5 hours. I'm gonna run down the street to grab some lunch, but I don't want to cut the stream. So I'm gonna leave it. But I'll be right back. Like 15 minutes. Yeah. got enough fuel to see this to the end. So let's finish this game tonight. Energy drink. We ain't falling asleep early today. We doing it. Bust out my McDonald's that Reaver was dogging on earlier. Okay, so we still need to find auto return. Rockstar Punch is amazing.
More corrupted. No escape. Look what we got, Tula.
Bro, I was leaving you alone.
Mourners.
How dare you? Do you know who I am?
I know you're not one to complain, but it couldn't have been easy for you being at the palace here at the break of dawn. Probably much more light than you're used to. We're hardly used to it either now, thanks to all of Typhon's storms.
Haboon awakened.
I need to test this. Where's my 30%? 30% of what you lost is not 30%.
Foes eliminated.
The cat's killing while we're just hanging out. What's up, Mr. Tool? Moon and the hammer? This is the only time you'll ever see me happy about the moon. I didn't see them sneaking up from behind.
Flourish and reveal my path.
There was just a bunch of enemies over here who wanted to die, so... Auto return. Come on. I have nothing that auto gains. Magic.
Fine work as always. I can get out now. How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right.
So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet here on this bridge, I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
I can't believe this.
Superior might.
This is not going to go well.
Too late, fish.
Excuse me.
It's over. Cheer up, Sobby.
Last time we caught one, she called it a Sobe. This time she called it a Sabi.
Come on out. We showed them, Tula. In the name of Hades. Felt that.
I was hoping maybe because it was in limbo.
You have a beautiful eye. Illuminate my path.
Illumination.
Felt that.
Pomegranate. Berry pomegranate Mio. We need our volcanic strike to level up quicker. 361 for Charon.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We have little choice. Or you didn't want to say nothing.
Can't get through. Chronos must have kicked him out again.
No!
Now I release you.
After some thought, ferocious Cerberus decides not to devour the princess.
Feel better, Cerberus. Interesting. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads? You don't belong here. I can show you to a better place.
We were actually able to pacify that one. Maybe with that spike at the beginning, we can use that to offset and keep earning 4 every level we move on.
Valuable enough. Here goes. Maintenance access. Chambers of Tartarus, align.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation here.
I'll see you soon, Titan.
That shouldn't have taken that long. This is not a good sign. Talk to my dear old dad.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings, Father.
Cerberus. Look who it is.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber, all at once.
Won't let me.
I cannot believe that I'm asking, but how fares Olympus in all this? Even trapped within this chamber, it is evident to me that the Titan's legions are at war.
The surface swarms with the dead, and the armies of Chronos are besieging the mountain. Our family is holding them back. I've been trying to break the stalemate in their favor, but all in all, it's not a pretty sight up there right now.
Not a pretty sight up there. You mean to say you've seen all this firsthand? How?
You mean our birthright? Would you believe I learned a means by which I could withstand the surface climate for a while? Long enough to make a difference up there. Or to try.
Impossible. Yet seemingly all these impossibilities continue to occur. So you must vanquish the Titan, as well as come to the rescue of Olympus. How utterly absurd that you are burdened with all that. I'll go.
It won't be for naught. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
It wouldn't open on him.
Almost finished.
Ugh. We need something more.
Gold wrath. Enough of that.
We're doing like 0 damage to our enemies.
The mortals, they like giving thanks to us, but what are we supposed to do, you know? Well, I just do the same. Give thanks to Lady Esty, at least, for keeping me forge burning up. She even visits me now and again.
But I like it here, my lad. In spite of all the clanging and whatnot, it's peaceful, more or less. And you're not such bad company to keep. Though, why don't we show your cousin what we can cobble up together?
Pure glimmering.
I didn't have to take the duo.
A metal shunned by the true king.
I should have taken the armor.
Not just for its softness, but because it was favored by his Titan father. A stark reminder of a bygone age.
It's shiny, but so what? Some of Lord Charon's wares.
Oh no.
Good selection, that.
You'd side with dear Festus over me. There must be some mistake, sweetness. Which means there too must be some sort of punishment.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
God. She didn't have to be that rough.
Now let's just simmer down and still the beating of our hearts. I'm not angry anymore, though still a bit annoyed.
Wow.
More moon, baby. Oh, and they gave it to me easy this time.
No escape. It's a jiffy. The sheer might of the moon.
I was like, I don't even need to see the other way, really. Beautiful.
Just 2 more chambers.
Just 2 more chambers, but we also have ads incoming. You know what it is. They run 3 minutes. We'll be right back. And I'm not moving from this chair this time. Damn it, why do I keep dashing into that?
All quiet.
That's it? No other chambers? Time to spend all your money.
Made it through. Set.
Nothing to say? All right. On we go.
Refreshing.
I don't think I can do this with the shotgun.
Cowards. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past. I grow quite weary of this dour place. One more time. Your time is up.
Damn you.
Be gone. So many of my subjects long to face you one-to-one. Not finished yet. My own family has done worse to me.
We're getting there.
And I'm vastly stronger now. Stronger with each passing night.
You're old and tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore. To prove something to your children.
They took everything from me. Everything and more. Now they seek for you to take the rest. Such a wretched family, this. Leave me be.
For my brother.
We're up 5. We only need 2 more.
Hold on, brother. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually. Hey!
Brother.
Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Chronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Huh. I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this guy Garos. Chronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Chronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
And then hide it.
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Chronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gagaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Chronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with the terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle. I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
Perhaps a visit to Olympus next.
Prometheus, Titan of foresight. Yeah.
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just something about the name Prometheus. It's like it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great. Hey, cool it with the nectar, would you, Mel? Ever since we tried ambrosia, I've been cultivating a much more sophisticated palate. For shade. No more cheap stuff.
Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it.
You know, I do, but it's a little on the sweet side for me. So, I appreciate you treating me like royalty.
Like a spirit of unfathomable power.
Good evening, everyone.
Goal.
About this goddess to whom you're betrothed. If she really is Eos, the incarnate of dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister if you like.
No, he Apollo called you Sonny.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want for you to go out of your way, or for Selene, for that matter. You have a vital task, and I know that the moon herself is aiding you.
But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
Princess, if this prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list, then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
You don't sound all that enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some point?
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not is irrelevant.
But suit yourself.
Right. Plant something first.
Some nightshade.
Drink of the earth.
Our garden flourishes.
Odysseus, what happened between you and Circe anyhow? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain, there and here.
It's not a pain entirely, goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Circe and her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot from her, and then we left.
She enchanted him to stay.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past. And for the both of us, I think. Not every such relationship need last eternally.
I understand, I think. Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Wow.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
Shouldn't be too long.
Of course she's here.
All yours. Speaking as someone with no small experience starting wars, I gotta say, just because I'm not working for Chronos doesn't mean I don't respect what he's been able to achieve.
Eris, that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever heard.
Go look at what he's done, objectively, and tell me I'm wrong.
No, thank you.
Just had to see my reaction to another one of these, huh? You say it's only a gift, but you're probably keeping meticulous track of every nectar you dole out, hoping whoever gets one's gonna like you just a little more each time.
That's right.
Congratulations on making this weird, Eris. Fine, you figured me out. I'm desperate for your approval and affection, yours and everyone's. Is that what you think?
You said it, babe, not me. Now come off it. Though, if you can keep a secret, I do like you just a little more, I think.
Let's see if there's a incantation that we have to put in and it takes time before we go to the bar.
Can you help me discover who created Arachne's curse if it wasn't Athena herself?
Why don't you ask her rather than me? I understand her hands are full forestalling the destruction of Olympus, though surely she shall make some time for you. I've little taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. Lest you forget, I am a Titaness. More in common with our old enemy, I dare say, than with the likes of Zeus and his ilk.
No matter your heritage, Headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel.
Tradition is all well and good, lest 'tis followed blindly. Senselessly, I should say, for the blind are often very much aware. Let me not belabor your kind gesture. I am grateful, truly.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, damn it, we need 2 nectar. Or F fabric.
Fair trade. Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight.
Very well, then.
Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire.
Gaia Desire.
Record keeper, pleased to have you here.
Two nectar.
Once there was an administrative chamber in the underworld, where Shade kept careful track of each detail. A trade a few such souls has yet to pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely. Best to keep track of each detail.
Fetching array. All right, buddy. Let's go get that drink.
Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just I'm past due for a little break.
Princess Malinoi, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
I have the same thought pattern frequently. The fates, they could anticipate the outcomes of my efforts and would chastise me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable at other things.
I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Yes, it is.
She just ended up just getting drunk. That was it.
I very much enjoyed your company, Princess. And thank you for the drink. I trust we'll have more opportunities like this.
I trust so too.
Boo.
Nothing. I really thought we would have had something.
I'll take it. May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul. So mote it be.
And we got 3 more. We need 2 nectar, 2 iris. Oh, I can't give you a gift.
I can store different arrangements of arcana now. Insights.
Game, how about tell me which are the ones that I have? Okay, we'll just look at them and we'll know which ones I took.
Wisdom of the past. I understand. Deeper connection. So that's it.
We're about to be mad powered.
Let's go, Chronos.
It's an angry cat for no reason.
This one.
A fine selection. The time to prove yourself has finally... So are you gonna earn the gifts of the Veil over there? Or squander your chance to get some of that eternal glory?
I don't care about eternal glory.
If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say? We mustn't become mired in the olden ways of doing things. Though I don't mean to pressure you, kiddo. It's just, I think you ought to get what's yours is all.
I'll think about it. The vow of rivals. I swear it, Nyx. It's at the limit. No need for recklessness.
Correct.
For the family.
You showed old Gramps who's boss. Good going, Em. That ought to trip him up a bit. Fine time to come on up and help us drive his forces off our turf. What do you say?
go. Should work.
If he can give me the splash, like the enemy gets splashed when they attack, I'll take it.
Night after night, victory after victory. Ha ha! You're making all of this look rather easy, niece. Well then, sail on, and may my blessing make things easier still.
All right, so we're doing a water run.
How many of these do they have? I think I'm finished here.
I was looking for another hammer. Okay, we're gonna grab that other Poseidon. First, change this.
Something else. Should put a dent into that barrier. In the name of Hades.
Figure the faster we can lock up most of our stuff, the faster we can get to just getting hammers and stuff. You know what I mean? Hey, you know what I mean. Really? I would have figured that there would have been another spot. Bothering the hell out of me.
Some sort of gathering.
I'm gonna change that moon. Damn it. Poseidon it is.
Peace, sir.
I'm just about to start killing everything that moves, other than you and your pet.
The time sign's back. Need shells.
They won't give me more than 180?
All's well. Ha. Our fathers sure made a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the mightiest of gods, yet living like outcasts. Like bloody animals.
It's Chronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt.
Have you met our fathers? Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them.
Damn.
Fight on.
Some issues with Papa.
Hear me, on my authority.
They won't give me the one that I'm looking for. That's crazy. The only one I want is when the enemy attacks, water blocks them.
The air feels different now. Where else can we go? Why not?
Oh, that sucks. We got 3. We might as well lock it down with Apollo.
You shades are getting out of there. Silence.
They say you got Chronos, didn't you, Sunshine? Last night at least, but that's the Deathless Titans for you. Never staying down for long. Now, you've something in mind for that, my sister says.
I gotta move you back. You're pissing me off. Unlike what's about to come from Apollo.
Pylon destroyed. From the forge.
Oh, there you are. We lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep he couldn't spine you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right.
Greater strength. Where to this time?
My bad, y'all. My bad.
Are you quite certain that it's best to be up here? I heard your kind, that is to say, those of the underworld, that you're not fit to linger on the surface for too long. Please, don't overextend on our behalf.
But I must. I was hoping to get Shameless Attitude. That's the one I want.
Stronger. My mother's strength.
I was like, that's it? Just the one? Yeah, just the one.
I'll show myself out. Pure water.
600 bucks even? Bro.
Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Charon.
Still got 300 bucks. We're good.
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. Now, you're hardly any match for me.
Oh, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat.
Sleep tight. Whoa.
I thought we were going to get a no-hit run.
Maybe I should switch.
My friend.
I'm going to say I have full health. That one, though. Let's keep pumping that max life. We need to find another hammer and get auto return.
You test my patience. Breaking through.
Yeah, we need more bones.
Enough of this. Name of Hades.
Excuse me.
Package for you.
Thank you. Yeah, we should probably take the money.
Open up.
96. That's our best so far.
Next bearing.
With heart, baby. Heart Foundation. There's the iron I was looking for.
Good find.
You did it.
Let me take my power up first. Thank you.
How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't put you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Might be I finally took it to heart. These should work. All yours.
I'll take it.
See you again.
Sink or swim. Strength of the gods. Thank the fates.
Yeah, fish.
Fish. Victory. Excellent catch, too.
Absolute.
What's Hermes offering this eve?
A shrouded glade, shorn from the heart of the land, somehow remains suggestive of a time of peace and beauty that has long since fallen deep into the distant past.
Times change. Transfer me.
To Cersei.
A bit of solid ground.
Golden petals, spider silk, flower pollen, cattle milk. We welcome you.
Carefully now.
A gift from the Isle.
All right. We got ads incoming. 3 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back.
That awful storm enveloping the Mountain of the Gods, why, just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you'd set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the storm.
It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Chronos.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis in the rift here, yes? An all-consuming force. When I imagine vengeance, all I see is that engulfing maw. Our Lady protect you.
Mathematically, that was stupid. I should have taken 50% of...
The gods and their petty squabbles.
That's my little niece.
Hi, Surf.
You wound me, cousin. After everything we've been through together, you'd brush me off so easily.
I mean no disrespect. You dare.
You were just messing with me back there, right? I normally can take a prank just fine, but we've all been a bit on edge.
360 to Charon.
I have the gold.
Your there has such an ugly job having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
I don't need more ash. And ash is only worth a damn when it's on the ground. Because then I get 5 health.
So if you get past me again, what's next for you, Trouble? I've never seen someone go through so much just to see their family. Most of us have to try to stay away from ours.
That terrifying cloud encompassing the summit of Olympus conceals Typhon, in case you haven't heard. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see him for yourself. Anyway, Prometheus is next, then Typhon. But you first.
You're telling me you're here to pick bigger and bigger fights? Babe, I knew we had something going on, but we have more in common than I thought. Come on, let's go. Oh, it burns! All right, fine. Nice try. Here comes my favorite part.
You shall
How could you do this to me, babe?
see you strive. Join me. Be free. Sure.
Real quick. I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Whoa, the game just tripped out for a second.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it.
It's the hammer. If I can get auto return.
Is that all?
Beautiful. 62 bucks.
Those statues should be activated now. The vault's empty.
Here you go.
Cheers, Hermes.
Thank you. What you mean, not now?
In the name of Hades.
What was it during the battle I was supposed to invoke it?
Lady Demeter. Go on, Tula.
Fish for me, cat.
And caught. Wow, a star sailor. Rambling. I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you.
Ooh, that was a heavy hit.
Another unfortunate misunderstanding. Into the purse. Olympus, I accept this message.
I can ask Athena if she made it.
Are you alright?
Have you confronted Prometheus before? You mentioned he's been able to elude you. Perhaps he knows he'd stand no chance against you if you fought.
I knew Prometheus prior to all this. I suppose our tendencies toward matters of the mind connected us. You know that he stole the gift of fire for mortal kind. Well, he also gave them reason from me. Some of them, anyway.
I shudder to think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason. Although perhaps Prometheus ought to have kept some reason for himself.
Perhaps he thinks he did, or has as much as he requires. Unfortunately, reason tends to be in lesser abundance than most would dare to admit. Excellent. Typhon awaits.
$243. I can give one of those to Charon.
Hear me, on my authority. This must be love.
Nah.
Auto forces. That was for the fall. Be gone.
Nice. Pomegranate all day.
And down we go. Need shells.
That actually got a little hectic. Maybe he's got something worthwhile.
Some adamant.
Some Poseidon. Let's get it.
In the name of Hades. Golly, is that you? Feeling feisty, are you?
I don't have any. I knew I should have made some
Get home safe.
treats.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
No shells.
Am I becoming too predictable for you, Agent of Change?
Waves of flame.
Conflagration. Remember what you're about to see. Incinerate. Curse these old wounds of mine. I once was stronger than this. I knew this would happen.
Saw that coming. There.
We're getting deep. Like now they have us bouncing back and forth.
There.
No money. Still no money.
What happened here?
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Typhon. Ominous. Out of shells.
It's gotta be.
Hydra. One of Typhon's broodlings.
Damn.
Foul creature.
It's gotta be Wave Strike. What else could it be?
Come on out. Nasty storm gullet. Found me.
I've been rocking with you. Let's keep it going to the end here, huh? I don't like Poseidon.
No shells. That was vile.
Sure, froth damage. That sounds nasty as hell.
Something you need?
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the Princess of the Dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get.
325.
So, what did you think of Pop's Palace? Finally got to see the glory with your own eyes. A serious accomplishment, given you're not supposed to be up here at all.
The Palace of Zeus wasn't like any place I'd ever seen. It's very beautiful, but very bright. I don't know how you all could live up there, but you must feel the same about where I'm from.
Well, I for one quite like it, Doc, but I've spent more time in the underworld than everybody else up here combined. As for the palace, at least it's kept us safe in all of this.
Let's keep it that way.
Okay, first, we need health. 235.
In the name of Hades.
Here we go.
He's looking worse.
I have another lightning bolt for you, Typhon.
There he is.
That ought to soften it for you.
Revol's empty.
So we just rocked him.
Return to Shadow now. Almost there. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. That's the sun. Just
Ahead, lies the well-hidden and protected palace of the king and queen of all the gods. That stronghold from which Olympus has fought back against all too many terrible foes.
Keep holding on. Music. Lady Aphrodite.
Welcome.
We welcome you.
We got that monstrous fiend once more, young lady, thanks most certainly to you. Such courage in the face of catastrophe. And our palace remains safe and secure. And further reinforced, should Typhon try for us again.
You were splendid, my dear. Had things grown any more dire, we were preparing for a last resort a son of ours developed. But the cost of it is high indeed. Thus, you have saved us in more ways than one.
It's my pleasure to have been of service to our family, Queen Hera, and to see the wonders of these halls once more. Perhaps we may yet permanently dissuade Typhon.
What was the last resort she was talking about?
And what do you have in mind on that account? Our own research has yet to yield the force that could take Typhon without also taking this entire mountain down. He's even fiercer now than when he first attacked us long ago.
I've gathered useful specimens of Typhon's flesh, and we've been studying how we can use it in our craft. We don't yet have meaningful progress to share.
Oh, come now. Driving back that monster more than once is progress meaningful enough. My lord husband thought that your first such victory could have simply been a fluke.
Now, what I said, dear wife, was that a single victory against Typhon did not prove more such victories could be achieved. But now you've demonstrated otherwise, Melinoi, and spurred our hope that we shall rid ourselves of this foul menace soon enough.
King Zeus, Queen Hera, by your leave I ought return with what I found, in case it leads to new discoveries about how we can do just that. Thank you.
You have our gratitude.
Oh shit, I accidentally skipped what she was saying at the end. I have this terrible habit of skipping because of the pausing of their speak.
It's good to see you again, cousin. Just as I was beginning to fear my song would be tonight's sole source of cheer.
Lord Apollo, good to see you too. Please give my regards to the others. I would have liked to meet, but I'd best be getting back.
Of course, you must be on your last legs. The others surely would have liked to see you too, especially your grandmother, but they couldn't leave their posts. Please accept our apologies, and let us help you to return.
Tell Lady Demeter and everyone I wish them well. Goodbye for now, everyone. May you be safe and well when next we meet. Return to Shadow now.
Okay, so we got two wins on Olympus.
How'd it go? Okay.
Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there. Thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating, you name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
Oh snap. Wait. We should plant things before we do that.
Come along then.
Stop getting somewhere. I'm warning you, you better cut this out, Trouble. Messing with Chronos, messing with Typhon, messing everything up. That's supposed to be my job.
You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it, much like how I often pick up after you here.
Well, you're not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look back on this and wish things were as interesting as they are now.
I wouldn't mind if things were boring for a change.
I would.
We have 0 nectar, and we need 2.
This night is ours.
We need 2 for our concoction.
Chronos must believe he has the upper hand now that Olympus has the father of all monsters bearing down on them night after night. But he has made a grave mistake.
Typhon cannot be controlled. If he no longer had Olympus to contend with, he would probably come after Chronos next. There must be some way we can redirect his rage.
If not his rage, the very nature of his being. I have always taught you that our craft is never to be used for destruction alone. But no rule is immutable. Let us use our enemy's strengths against them, to rid us of them all.
Disintegration of monstrosity.
Whoa. That's a hell of an incantation. All I heard was disintegration, and my first thought was Magic the Gathering, and I was like, holy crap. What are we about to concoct here?
Typhon does not belong in this world. One to keep track of.
Entropy.
Domnoski Traxon.
Tis done.
You're here, Lord Charon.
F fabric.
Oh, if only. What do I need? Tonight's catch.
Oh, hey.
Oh, we only needed 2. Dang. Waste of skeleton.
It shall be.
Okay, so we need 2 nectar and 3 more sand at least, and 2 more kills at least on Boss Man.
Odysseus is on assignment, huh? Every possibility. Grow strong.
Yeah, with your sleeping.
You made it. Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
I'm not here in the game for that, you know?
What does that Titan know about my friend? Power to create. This'll take a little while.
Alright, so who needs a bath? Okay, you need a drink.
I've met many great and noble shades, Dora, though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the taverna?
I shall accept your offering this time, witch.
But I'd rather hang on to it for now. Unless you want to have it with me here. I just don't want to go anywhere is all.
Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings.
Thanks. This stuff is definitely pretty good. How come you have both nectar and ambrosia anyway? It's weird. Two different godly beverages, only one's an even bigger deal.
They're suitable for different occasions. It would never do to offer ambrosia to a newer acquaintance, for example. It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends or lovers.
Well, that sounds just like us. But I think I might be over this stuff too.
Oh.
Well, damn, I was trying to waste 12 hours at least.
A new detail. The ashes remember. I see.
Did I not go to the... I thought I did. Oh, I only have 2. That's why.
I now can remember a keepsake to start with each night. Tula.
That's the one I prioritize.
Smart.
The rod of fishing should be stronger now.
It shall serve you well.
good.
Nice.
Returning to the Earth. Broker. Back to Gaia.
Let's see if I can bump up one other one.
Know the past, know the future. Moving on. Closer to me.
See, that worked out pretty well. Okay. We got ads about to... Well, let's just run it. We got another minute. I'm sure we can knock out something in 1 minute.
For the Silver Sister.
Poseidon again?
Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
Wave strike it is.
Not a chance.
All right, now we have ads incoming. We'll be right back. All right, let's continue.
Contributed to Typhon's defeat at our summit. Thank you for that, Flower, but I regret I could not have been there to say so at our palace grounds. Our enemies are numerous and not letting up.
We'll go with 2 cookies for now. We might bump that up to 20 later.
Desolation. Caught out. Cheer up, Mofa.
Let's see what we get.
What else?
Oh, really, dude?
Not this.
Pomegranate it is.
Never get enough of those.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Thought it was something else. We're gonna learn a different way to play this until we get to the end.
Hear me, on my authority.
I don't think we need much in seeds. Well, leveling up weapons.
Seeds. Have this. Have this. Have this.
Pomegranate.
They won't know what hit them.
Artemis.
You insist. Just like that. Peace and quiet.
You're in top form.
Yeah, it's gonna be Wave Strike.
Olympus managed to take Typhon down. I figure with your aid, probably Sister Seleni's too. I guess I wasn't needed up there after all.
We drove the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least. Though I have a few ideas.
If your ideas involve an arrow in his eye, of which I hear he has a lot, let me know. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Watch your step.
Fight on.
I mean, with the freeze ring, that kind of makes sense.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings. Grown so tired flying to and... Why, hello there.
Why, hello there.
Have you been getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has been of so much help.
Perfect. Butter her up.
And figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk.
Creepy.
Hear that?
Thanks, Arachne.
338. I'm gonna say Charon. Hammer time. Let's go. Bro. I'm gonna save my money for later. I know something's gonna show up later. Let's see what he's got.
Chronos must reward you handsomely.
Oh, we're gonna need something stronger. Oh well, no, this was a boss, so that makes sense.
No telling how many cousins I got, but you're another, eh? You're getting special treatment only 'cause me mum and dad. They asked me real nice. Don't mind the extra work.
Really, guy? That's perfect. That's what we need. Something like that.
The shadow of the skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling of in search here of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me.
Heck surprised.
Thank you, hidden spiderlings. Ugh.
Gonna be Ash. Because then we're gonna change it.
transform.
Pomegranate. Okay, I need a way to gain my magic back automatically. Is it gonna let me jump in this one for free?
This should help.
Oh, so I get 2 Chaos Gates back to back.
A little pain is all.
Get it, cat.
And caught. Another Marty.
I was unable to detect you for some time, but then the Earth itself shuddered, as though an object of very substantial size fell from considerable height. That must have been the being you called Typhon. Did you cause him to fall? Do not respond.
We need a way to constantly earn magic. I got like no money.
What else?
Pomegranate.
That's better.
I think we're going to invest in that. We're going to try and do the whole Omega move.
No problem getting here. A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Though perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long. The all-consuming flame. Arise again, sisters.
The ball's empty.
Fire! The curse of night.
Oh, it's because my cat's putting in work.
As elusive as a shade. I don't believe I struck you even once. Return to shadow now.
Yes.
Conspicuous. If there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All sprang from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
I see it.
Let him talk his smack.
Should I change things up?
What was I working on next? It was that one.
Set. All right. Let's get you someplace safe.
It's just bothersome how she scoffs so much. Uh-oh.
That singing.
Sorry, a kid messaged me.
Going.
2 chaos gates. What? And I forgot to bust the vase outside of it that I saw. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I wasn't asking. %, less. This is going to be a little bit rough, I think.
Come, Lurkers.
$53, not worth it.
Down we go. Luna, be my guest.
Get it, baby.
Victory. Cheers, Tula.
I should have gone for the boss. I was just practicing.
This'll be over soon. For safekeeping. Not this.
If we go in, we know it's not going to be the splash anymore.
Now that's a sea serpent. See that, Helma? Olympus, I accept this message. Something else.
Damn, that sucks. I was hoping it was a different one. I need the Arctic ring.
My silver. More. No shells.
We need these anyway.
Tucked away.
281. Oh, and we got a little shrine there. I wonder if it'll give us pomegranate.
There. Come catch me if you can. I proved myself this time.
Yes, sir. It's got to be Wave Strike. That's the only thing that makes sense right now. 281.
Come on up.
Hello, sunshine.
See, he refers to us as sunshine.
Swiftness. You mean the metallic droplet that I have, my lord? A gift from Hermes himself. No better way to reach your finest wares as soon as possible. Almost out of here.
Oh, what'd you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the sirens. But what do they know?
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
No. Why would I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady? It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, Jenny mostly wrote that one. 1, 2, 3.
There goes Arachne's suit.
Now it's plain to see. Come on, Ross. You're so obsessed with me. Now that I can let go, if I prove to that you must stop now.
He loves me.
Keep practicing. Ah.
The one time they actually give me the thing I want.
I need this.
As long as we don't fight any guardians.
Go, Tila. It's over. It's a tearjerker.
Just finding new fish all the time. I like my pomegranate. And we get more magic. This kind of works out decent. Not like great.
Mine. That one again.
I like that we can charge shot and they all spread. That is wild.
This'll be quick.
I got caught on the statue. You believe that?
It's over.
I completely forgot that we have a freezing ring. Okay, that's it. We grab some food and head on out.
What else?
Yeah, gonna be him.
Out of the way, Phantom.
I was just getting reckless to get that fight over with.
The dead are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields, but do not make for the most satisfying sustenance for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
The dead have suffered enough.
I don't want to gift him nothing.
My niece, you ought to know that elder goddess Demeter and I, we may jeer and jest at one another, but it's never out of spite. Isn't that right, dear foster sister?
Oh, Poseidon, you needn't lie to young Malinois like that. It sends a terrible impression, and may make her hold you in as much contempt as do I. But let's cooperate for now. Why not?
Normally I would go to Echo, but a hammer.
I can use this.
Yeah, we got to do a little bit better on that.
Flourish.
Get set to fight or get out of the way. Not everybody in the fields deserves to be here, but right now it can't be helped. Come on in.
No shells.
Got what they deserved. We tied, so keep your coin. Ran into Artemis back there. Between her and now me, we must have done half the heavy lifting for you tonight.
Damn.
Must be what I deserve, though, right? And don't worry, there should be plenty of foes ahead whom I shall have to deal with on my own. How is the goddess of the hunt this eve?
Seems well enough. We had a decent chat. Was beginning to think she's been avoiding me a while, though I can't imagine why she'd want to do a thing like that.
Nor I. Bye, Nem.
This sucks. I could have gone to Echo.
It feels even sturdier. To be unseen is to be unscathed. My cans. I'm hit.
I completely didn't even see the red on the floor coming towards me.
Could have gone better.
I'm gonna say pomegranate. We already knew that. But it's also got Hermes, so... He's one gift away, like... I'll chance it. I'll chance it.
You've been exceptionally busy as of late, though might I briefly interrupt our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here it's some of the best we've got.
Don't know how you could find the time these days, though I am grateful that you thought of me like this. Now straight to business then. Got lots to do. Says you're getting close to a breakthrough there with Gramps and Typhon and whatnot. Don't want to rush you, Em, but this is me. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Oh, damn, we can't see how much money we got. Here, we got our nectar back for giving it to that loser who didn't acknowledge us. $13 more encounters with that.
Corruption cleared.
Hate how their bombs stay behind even though we murked them. And now they're gone all of a sudden. Make me out to be the liar. 251? We might be able to get two things. Well, we're definitely getting two other things.
No escape. It's a little sobby.
Soppy. That might be a good one. More damage for right now.
I have to calm him down. You'll soon be good and clean. Stop bothering the dog.
Damn. You're free. Bam.
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
Go find your master now.
Go home.
Downward. The fleece.
Let's see. None of it. Amazing. All of those are awesome. Why would I want to sell those? Couldn't they let me sell the junk ones?
I'm in. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl.
All clear.
I wasn't paying attention to the small thing. I thought it was my cat. Don't be like to me.
Few more chambers still.
All right, we got ads incoming. You know what it is. They run 3 minutes. We don't play the game while ads are running. That way, if you're not subscribed, you don't miss out on something you may want to see. But with that, 3 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. Sorry about that.
The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
Sorry, boy. Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. For Chronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large, and dead set on destroying the palace of Zeus.
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously clashed.
You don't seem surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? My methods thus far have not produced long-lasting results.
Your methods? Let Zeus clean up his mess. His thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past, although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be immune.
I'm not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn, you're wrong. A monster such as that cannot be controlled. Go, see for yourself.
Eight more?
Very well.
Just munching on cookies.
Tempai.
I was so confident I could do it.
All right. The spirits of the dead.
He punched me.
And now for the Titan. it.
580.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We're gonna need the sprint.
Good to see you here, my lord.
I was gonna say 14 health.
By now, that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent. Thus, he has left us with no choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation, little star. Look forth. Total eclipse.
Because if I do the cast thing, I keep doing the bombardment thing, I'll easily get it.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral. patience has its limits.
That was light.
Come join us, all guests, and beg pardon all the dust. My strength shall be restored.
I don't think so.
But one more cut or two. Invoking the moon here. Preposterous. Our previous engagement likewise ought to have ended thus.
Damn, that sucks.
No, I could have beaten him.
Okay, so the shotgun with the speed is not good.
Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure. You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
Twisting through the dark to find
Hey.
Moonlight guide you home tonight.
you will come here and sing.
I know what it's like being pushed away, having everybody smile to your face, then stab you in the back. Well, for what it's worth, I don't believe a word they're saying about you.
I see. And to whom exactly are you referring? And can you cite an example of the words purportedly said?
Oh, it's just Odysseus and Hecate. I can't believe they think you're gonna fail, that you don't have what it takes. I mean, I don't want you to succeed, but I never pretended otherwise.
You're trying to undermine them.
I'm just trying to help.
Your body has recovered, sure. But what about your mind?
You're returned. Dissolution of time. Disintegration of monstrosity. Connected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass. And violently, terrible use of our craft.
It is. You always said such power ought never to be used, save when no other possibility avails itself. Perhaps not even then. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Chronos than he does himself.
when I learned of what Chronos had done to you and the rest. I refused to accept it, but I studied him nevertheless. Power always contains the secrets of its own undoing.
Even his and Typhon's.
Even his and Typhon's.
Transmutation complete.
Goddess. Our shades report good things about your animal familiars, you know. Not all such creatures get on well with spirits of the dead, so here's a little token of appreciation.
Witch's delight. Cooked to perfection. Headmistress must have made this batch herself. Does she know you're giving this to me?
Just take the blasted gifts, Goddess. The shades insist.
Up you go.
Nightshade, whatever.
Gotten crowded.
One, please.
Down to the last ambrosia. That's not good. Oh, I don't have any S dust now.
I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that counts.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
Okay. What would Chaos have me do?
I think we have to.
For the realm.
If we can knock out one, cool. If we can knock out two, better.
Pleased to have finally met in a more proper way, my dear. You bought this mountain of ours a bit of extra time, so we are bolstering our defenses as best we can. Thus, I'm beseeching you to hurry back.
Okay, so just Apollo.
He's here.
Okay, I see what it is. It's all about if you get hit, this, and then re-bolster your health. Oh, and I didn't mean to skip that.
Greater strength.
Straight over to him.
One less pylon. The skull gleams anew. Next up.
I wish I knew who this was from. Amelia, hello? Doing well. Just trying to finish up this game. How are you doing today? I can't believe this game took this many run-throughs to get. I feel like she's the one. Like she knows what we're trying to do here. We already have so many of her boons.
And now for you.
It's fine. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no, not a problem.
Sweetness, why you seem entirely...
What are you getting into this evening? It's evening for me. I don't know what time it is for you. Actually, it's night technically for me now.
The war-torn land, so it's yours by right.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. Go ahead, ask. We'll just get that one because we need to. We need to knock out whatever for Aphrodite.
Got
it. I thought I collected them. Definitely not the queen, not gonna be the moon. I gotta do 4 though? Shoot. It's gonna be Apollo, Zeus, Hermes. Actually, you know what? We already got one queen. Why don't we get the other queen? Other queen and Hermes. Two queens and Hermes.
Be again at peace.
I'm a commission artist who does all sorts of digital. I can design at the reasonable price. No, thank you. Not interested. I have friends who do graphic arts, and they if I were to end up doing something like that, I'd give them commission first. Unfortunately, thank you for the offer though. I don't know what they mean by chance-based. Oh, they mean like... we don't have anything that makes like critical. Nope. No, thank you. I'm going to say strike speed for now. Maybe we get lucky later and find a hammer.
Ghastly thing.
And then we can get like the automatic return.
All gathered by my father's statue.
Yeah, if you check my YouTube page, you'll be able to find my Discord. But it's not actually my Discord. It's like just a Discord that I'm in. I don't have my own like Discord. Here's my name.
Queen Hera. In the name of Hades.
On spawn damage. I don't know. I'm going to go with proper upbringing and just... I don't have any... I should have gone with the... That is what it is now. I kind of thought we only had 3 moves left. Hermes and 2 queens.
Hear me on my authority.
I think we only have like 2. We're just taking this to take it at this point. I got a feeling we're not going to win this run.
see.
All right, we'll go with Apollo on this one then.
The wall's empty. Olympus, I accept this message. I grow strong.
Now we're just buying everything that's silly, that doesn't make sense.
Well, this was lovely.
All you have to do is defeat a guardian, not an actual boss. Okay. Apollo, give it to me.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
You're no sheep. I know when something's off and something's off. What are you up to, meat? Other than getting caught by me like every other time you tried to sneak through here.
Oh, I'm not sneaking. In fact, I'm here for you this time, Cyclops. The origin of all existence is interested to see if I have what it takes to lay you to rest.
Oh.
Origin of all existence. You took a job to take me out. That's what I'm hearing from you. Well, you wouldn't be the first to try it. Now let me demonstrate what happened to the rest.
That was pretty damn easy, actually.
Lights out. Experiment complete. Return to Shadow now.
You passed, but now return to Shadow, Spawn of Hades.
Another Chaos trial down.
Realistically, we should...
You'll flourish here.
Still not ready to talk. Here we go.
May nectar of the gods bring greater blessings still.
Shall be thus.
And that's it. We only got the two left.
Were the heights of Olympus all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see it all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back.
You want some fishing time? Okay, let's go.
The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish. 'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Malinois. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be...
Oh, damn, I hit it because she paused.
I much prefer to use a spear myself. Got you.
Okay, let me get my bound.
The river always provides, and let no such task ever be beneath us.
Nightshade.
Oh, we can't do any more gifts. Not trying to do that.
Just leave it.
Oh, she's gonna hate it. Because I'm gonna pick it up every time.
You deign to look upon me, witch! I shall haunt your every waking moment!
See you, Dora. Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
You know what? Sure.
Yep. More amphibian-themed stuff. I should have known.
Hail, Spirit.
Who summons me?
There's only one kind of rug?
Next renewal.
I mean, I guess. Pretty sure you need a bunch of stuff like this to be a witch.
Ooh. this.
Can do. Some more knickknacks you can organize. Coming right up.
Let's try this on.
Very well.
Now this is a real top-of-the-line candle mail.
Huh. This sounds good.
If that is your will.
Like sleeping under the moon. Only in here.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Okay. Looks pretty comfy. Not that I would know.
Oh.
Okay. Room is totally bought.
Another night, another lesson learned. Commander? Good shade, you made it here.
The three gifts of the Veil, to be bestowed to one deserving of the title of Knight's Champion, beckon the fierce princess of the dead to prove her unequaled prowess to all.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. Now that we know the shotgun doesn't work good with the auto reload, we just want auto reload.
Where would we be without you, Lord Hermes? You've done so much to prepare us for the rigors we're having to endure. I know your efforts by their nature sometimes go unnoticed, but not by the unseen.
It's been a real pleasure working with you, Em. What are the bright spots in all of this, in fact? I keep my chin up no matter what. Gotta see where I'm going, right? Cheers for making it easy.
Damn it.
Had enough surface there for now, I get it, Em. The more familiar path is often best. Either way, take this at your own pace. Don't anybody rush you, except me.
Why'd the cat get all grumbly? Can we switch it to something good?
Change of fate.
Ugh. I'll take it because it'll give me health. Oh, hell no. I'll take Apollo.
Is there anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
Yes. Nova Strike.
Take care.
Maybe I don't have her as my opening thing. If we get freeze with this, then we have a great path. Not freeze ring. I'll take freeze ring too.
Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still?
Sure.
I'm gonna go with this and alter it.
This one. A master slicer returns. You should have stayed up top. In the name of Hades. Adequate.
It looks like we're getting the moon.
Out of shells.
This is for you.
Let me gift her and see if we can level that up.
Gods. From the solitary wolf that howls in the night to the sailor crossing waters you alone illuminate. You truly are an inspiration.
I sometimes think Olympus takes my constancy for granted, or I receive many offerings from mortals, but not gods. While it should make no difference to me, nonetheless it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You have no memory of Nyx. It was the night herself who found me, discarded and unwanted, and raised me from my youth. But when the Titan Chronos took the House of Hades, she was there. I miss her still. A god may cross your path. On this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
I should have.
Interlopus. I serve?
Nova Strike? Duh.
Felt that.
How about a friendly wager? Guess we're the ones haunting these woods at this point. About damn time.
Come on then. My claim.
Done.
Got you.
Way off tonight. First wager in a while. Been busy up top, breathing surface air. Thought maybe you came to your senses and left things to me.
Oh, I'm not finished here by any means. And evidently neither are you. Still at it like before. Quite difficult, I know.
Oh, shut up.
In you go.
I didn't want her to take it. I'm cool on that. I'll wait. All right, we got ads incoming. 3 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. I did not realize we did Nova Flourish. I'm trying to get Nova Strike.
I accept this gift.
I should have probably re-rolled that. Maybe I could have. Could I? I don't know. Hammer.
Predictable. My silver shines.
We'll go for that for now.
Transform.
Come on, man.
Selene, show my foe to me. Thank you, Selene.
$842, of course.
May I? We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
Greater focus.
I'm wondering if that's the right play. I believe it is. Oh.
Could you not have told her about me, headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. She would have gone to war immediately. But our task requires patience, as you know.
Yeah, now I know. I didn't realize the game was going to be this long.
Join me, sisters. continue to grow, whilst I continue thusly testing you. Return to Shadow now.
Outlasted her.
She sounds a little upset about it. Not gonna lie. Chronos here to make fun of me?
Headed down. I was beginning to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell and brought disaster to mortals is nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
You speak of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Coward.
I don't necessarily like that anymore.
The eye. Couldn't hurt. All set. Ugh, that's cold.
25% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. I should have waited until we got to the later part. I didn't think about it. I just kind of jumped the gun.
Not this. Those spells again. Olympus, I accept this message. All right.
We have so much money, but narcissists.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, definitely so. Like, oh, I mean, for real. What?
I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
I really like his character.
Take care.
Some fate fabric. Some seeds. Why not? No thanks.
Stuck with it now.
Come along, Homer. Olympus, I accept this message. The sacred
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Come on.
Dang, Steam.
Tula, catch. Caught out. Hello, Gutterpop.
Cherry pomegranate meal. I missed the witch over there. Ah, man, I love that she's singing this one.
That was good.
It wouldn't let me move all of a sudden.
A relative is offering their aid.
With the grace of the moon. Olympus, I accept this message.
We got a whole new arsenal. We're just learning how to do it.
You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do. Sing along, everybody!
Yes, yes, I did like the song.
A pearl.
We'll see. And I got 502. Nah, I'm good.
To the fields.
To the fields.
Go, Tula. Come on out. It's a sobby.
A sobby. But she said Sobi earlier, too. He changes it each time.
I'm not your prey.
I'm not your buddy, pal. Itchy eye.
That was all of them. Flourish.
One.
The path you face.
But it only lasts as long as the hex.
I should be able to avoid this lot. Out of shells. We are as shadows.
I mean, I basically want to take out every boss. Where you're going. She got jokes right now.
In the name of Hades. By her grace.
Lame. It could have been a better one. One that was actually useful. Bro, her story's gonna have to wait. I thought that was the tree.
Show me the way.
Please.
for now. Clash of the Dead. Who first?
No hiding from this light.
Enchanted for the night.
We need another hammer. Please tell me there's another hammer.
Vitality. Cold, take you.
I get it. You can't trust the circle. You can summon it, but then you gotta back out because people can still hit inside of the circle while being outside of it.
It's sealed in. This.
Shine so bright it hurts.
By the time we find the tree, damn, for real, I was right there next to you.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Oh, there's the tree.
Grow golden once again.
Just telling me where the exit is. Perfect. 7:32. Perfect. See the little cute thing try and box me as I was leaving?
And caught. Fine work, Tula.
A little gift.
I just need one stone. If we can make it out of this fight.
Soon feel better again, Cerberus. I'm a fraud. Nonsense.
Hiding from this light.
You shades, leave him alone.
Gotcha.
Three frightful yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
Feel better, Cerberus. This way.
Okay, we gotta defeat this boss 3 times.
So much dust.
$482 chaos, sure, why not? Nope, all of those are great.
Unseen. Almost there. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Do tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
All clear.
Yep, of course, chaos. It's cool though,
So serene.
because we have money.
Some assistance, please. It's over.
So I'd rather get a chaos boon.
I would see you journey farther with it still. Would you consider the specifics of my thoughts? Respond.
If there is something I may do for you, Almighty Chaos, then you need but ask. Where might I take the embryo?
Take it from the beginning of your journey to the end. Do not replace it on the way, but reach your destination with it there. In the underworld or on the surface, we care not. This shall serve only to amuse the embryo and me, and perhaps you.
That's gonna be interesting. We'll do that at some point. Okay, we'll go with that.
Wait and light. It's me.
Daughter.
The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Chronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judged the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living.
For our family.
Chronos is immediately going to take 20% damage. Then he's going to take 25% extra damage the whole fight. I forgot they said I can preemptive strike somebody just entering the arena.
No shells. As the shadows dance. Yes.
If we could just get automatic reload at any time, that would be great.
The vermin answer. Ugh, that stench. In the name of Hades.
I'll stick with that one. That one seems... Oh, prophecy fulfilled.
So close now.
Let's go, Moon. infinite pattern? See, that should be the one.
Into the dark.
Did not mean to use that.
Come on out. It's a goldfish. More hoplites.
Shine so bright it hurts.
Yeah, Aphrodite it is.
No threats nearby.
Oh, thank goodness. Reprieve.
That's good. Hear me, on my authority.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow.
Triple pomegranate, Mio. Don't ask me why I jumped straight into the center of it. Nova Strike, definitely.
Let's see here. Should be useful.
I was like, can I re-roll it even though it's empty?
Music to my ears.
The house.
The final stretch.
Healing. Olympus, I accept this message. You made it here in all the clamor, Lord. River, take me.
Oh, it's a river. I thought it was sand.
Looking for someone? You have considerable power over time. That you can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch. Was that you, my son? Come, my subjects, prove yourselves to me. Pardon?
That like melted him.
You have everything to fear from me. Do you not wish to meet more of my guests? This was certainly a treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps.
Yeah, definitely.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see. You shall see.
You're gone. He's gone for now.
I wish I could re-pull the stats. That was a pretty good ads commercial, or ads background.
To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
All right, we'll be right back.
calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here. Is that? Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did? That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you mean to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Melinoi, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the underworld king and queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Chronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. Last, we'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the latter bit.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting. So... I'll take it. Yes.
And so I say...
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
Oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh, where'd you go, man?
Looks like Eris is back.
Blood and darkness.
Blood and darkness. What?
You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
Nah, long story. I've tried brewing nectar myself. Got most of the key ingredients, except my batches never tasted right. Not like the stuff you get your hands on.
Nectar's always best when it's a gift. Ever had somebody else give yours a try? Perhaps it's better than you think.
Well, no, because for that I'd need a friend. Though I could always trick somebody into drinking it.
There you go.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
I know what to do. Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
What else?
Everyone, please welcome our new music maker. As promised. Fair trade. This one. There.
Nice.
Here you'll grow strong.
All right, I guess back to it. This is perfect. Use this on the final stage.
The figurine.
Yeah, you know what? We'll go with the figurine. He's still not here.
I'll make this count. To the House of Hades.
Accept it,
Your
bitch.
silver light is shared by everyone, though I am far more fortunate, as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength, if not for yours.
I always wished to be dependable. You must feel the same. Though I watched over you, out of necessity we were quite distant as you grew and trained. But now, we Silver Sisters have grown close, as though we are one.
Oh, thank God.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Death to Chronos. I sense that you are growing closer to manifesting the reality that we have long since sought. May you yet drain whatever light is left in him.
Damn.
Your foes shall shudder.
No. Transform.
Into money.
No.
Okay, the heart it is. I already know I'm going for him.
Sure.
Boom. Hammer. Hammer time. I forgot to build up the jump. Boom. Here we go. This is the run.
The spiders got here first. Need shells.
If it turns into money, then we know from now on that these bones just turn into money now.
Transform.
Okay. Ares.
I was not even born when first our fathers slew the Titan Chronos, and neither could I see him thwarted by your hand last night. But I've a good imagination for such things.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Peace can wait.
Probably should have looked at what the cast was gonna do.
See you in the crossroads.
Freedom in death.
To chaos.
I anticipated your return.
Tula, fish. Caught out. Avoid skate of all things.
As you commence your evening's pursuit, you will be best prepared to receive my mark and overcome its undesirable effects. Subsequently, you shall have more opportunity to test the limits of the possibilities that it creates.
Something else. Something else.
Not a big fan of Zeus, but
We're settled.
That reclusive witch at the crossroads must have been a most unwilling caretaker of yours, and kept you from your real family till now. At least Hecate taught you some survival skills, and had enough sense to finally acquaint us.
Very well.
Thunder Rush, baby. Thunder Rush.
More wastrels. Suffer no more.
Why is it always money? Pomegranate. Berry pomegranate Mia. I need, like, none of that. Hermes has got some good stuff.
Lord Hermes.
Hermes, did you, whenever there's a bloody dust up, tempers flaring and all that, he will do everything he can to draw it out. This must be quite a big dilemma for him, mind.
Cheers, Hermes.
I located something.
I guess we're doing an Ares run.
But has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that ore of his.
Blood and darkness. Silver.
Not quite sure why.
Question?
Yes.
Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear, if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
I intend to.
Total eclipse.
thought again, Melanoi. Proceed, and moonlight guide you. Return to Shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress.
The Furies and Night.
Should switch keepsakes.
We kind of have to at this point.
Sure.
None of it.
Into the depths. The ball's empty.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the moon.
All right, Tula.
Choose your path.
One with Selene.
Because who knows, if it's the hammer, I'm just going straight for, well, I don't need the hammer now, do I?
Lord Charon? Hear me.
I can get the splash. High surf. Ugh. Damn, for real.
Out of my sight.
going to be enough for you to see this through, but I can guarantee you're getting the very best.
Down the drain. You dare.
I have to take both of their boons at this point.
This time. The ocean's fury.
You take my brother's side over my own? Young lady, I thought you were sensible.
Yeah, now he's gonna act
Here he comes.
unreasonable. This is not sensible, sir.
Let's all just take a breath.
The father always had a certain dry sense of humor, as apparently do you.
Ew.
No escape. Tula never fails. Who dares disturb this monument? Out of shells. I saw clear through my.
He was an idiot and just stood on the steam vent.
Hephaestus shall be notified at once. such terrifying might.
Yeah, if I can get to use it.
Should be the last of them.
Dang it, cat. $300.
It's Charon. There. In the name of Hades.
Hephaestus. I don't need the ash anymore.
Go on and heckle us, lady. We're big. We've got thick scales. Scaly's got a voice like yelping dogs. Her lustrous hair looks like a bunch of snaky heads. We've heard it all.
I wasn't going to say any of those things, which strike me as bizarre. Perhaps if you didn't antagonize your audience so much, they'd be more charitable.
Their words roll right off our backs. At least mine. I only care about their cheers and their screams.
Because she has the shell, she said it rolls right off of her back at least.
No shells.
This is going to be a blast.
She's all mine. Save your breath, 'cause tonight
Sparks are gonna fly.
Peace and quiet. That's all for tonight's show. Coin for Charon.